Hello. Yeah. Boo. I was almost late. I was trying to set things up and so let's look at this again. They have a bird in their base and a doggo in their base. Seems like MK3 lines. A very short elevator with 3 floors or more underground. But this look, this is nice. Now what makes the pillar diagonal? Also these windows, they look nice from the outside, but from the inside they are not so nice. On this factory, still pretty bare, but we are getting close to having the borders for this. At which point we get to build the final walls layout. At the moment, we are insanely low on the iron plates. And today we need to do this. Plutonium. I need plutonium waste and singularity cell. Which means I need to get this thing working to get this. Which means I need to get this. So how do I do it in converter? No, I do it in converter, but how? It doesn't cost anything. That's a weird product. But it is really good to have such products here. So I'm still not producing the fused things. These. I'm not producing them. I should. What was that? Yeah, so it was weird. This nitrogen gas aluminum casing for heavy modular frame is a weird one. Like the hard part of this production is the heavy modular frames. It's weird. Weird produce. Oh. Okay. What else did I need for the converter? Converter. SAM, coolings, radios. SAM, coolings, radios. Coolings, radios. SAM. So we will fire this thing up. Weird noises. I mean, it's on the same line. Because I do need one of these industrial fluid buffers. And I can't place it here. Okay, let's put it sort of in front. I still need to have room here for the overflow lines that I will try to work with at some point. Nice. So now we are getting the first ingredient, excited photonic matter. It's still safe. Next we need a big side trigon and a supercomputer and time crystal. So 2 of those products are somewhat here. Let's see how the connections go. Yeah. 2 of those products are somewhat here. There's the trig knots here. And it's trig knot first production line. Wait, I put both this way. I was supposed to put the other one to the side. I mean, I could pull them on... No, but if I do ground level, then it's harder to expand. Man, I'm going to do this on ground level. It goes next to this coal, so it's going to make somewhat sense anyway. So hard to get the elevator to a place where you want. Is this doable? No? Let's see. That's that, and then the crystals, these diamonds go here, meaning that crystals come out of here. Wait a second, that's not it. Where do crystals come out of? Oh, they do. Oh, that's diamonds. Diamonds go. This can't be crystals. Oh my. Oh my. That's wrong way around. That's supposed to be overflow of crystals. Nice. And the crystal production here is supposed to go to this. Okay. What is this then? It's just a random splitter. There's also a random merger. Oh, that's okay. That's, you know, that's not a random merger. That's a very needed merger. To be honest, this could have been done way more simple. This could have been done way more simple, but we are now dealing with this roof network instead of like, look, not doing this on roof. I could have done it here on the floor, the whole floor, and have these smelters and constructor on a floor below this one. I would have the elevators in the same place, just taller. And I would have so much more room for everything. So because the idea was just to get these guys on like visible ground. And then I sort of just forgot about it when I was doing the productions. And we need the supercomputers to connect to that as well. And it comes from like here. Goes here. And needs to get all the way here. Is there any easy way to do? Yeah, there actually is an easy way to do this. If I put it on this side, put it here, from the back. Going to go to right through this mess. I'm going to go on this side. And that's going to be one product that we need. For the product that we need. So we need another quantum encoder, which is 20 supercomputers and 20 motors. And then we needed time crystals. Probably these two. They will be needed for something. Always on this tier. I feel like everything on this tier needs that. Okay. So now we start sort of edging the space we are given. And for things to make sense, I should do this. Because one product from here needs to go inside here. And I would need to go all the way. Now I just need to connect it. So this one will do these superposition things. Now I needed the dark matter crystal. I still don't know about the dark matter. It's going to come out of these things somehow. Like on this face, dark matter. On this face, dark matter. Then I need a load of diamonds. Let's check the maths. For diamonds, 600 gold per minute. $30 per minute from one. $30 per minute from one. So this uses 5. So 1 for 5. 1 for 5. 1 5. So I need 5. What? 75. So I need 200. Need 40 diamonds per minute to run this. Any other way to get rid of dark matter? Oh. Yeah. So I will need a lot of dark matter later on. but before that it's going to be a waste. So can I just flush dark matter? I guess we'll find out. So come on, man. Come on. Why does it have to be like this? Why does it have to be like this? I'm going to invent something here. A staircase. A wall. Design. Wow. Actually, I have a better design idea. Oops. So, I forced myself to keeping this entrance. From here I need two ways out. I need the pipe. This pipe is going to go here. Right next to these. What? Oh. Into here. So we have nicely space. Whoop! Almost made the biggest mistake in my life. Slightly tilted pipe. And there is enough room, yes. There is enough room. So that's going to be dark matter. But the thing is, there is going to be too much of it. So, on this spot, on this spot, on some spots there will be a flush. Alright, the flush doesn't have to be permanent. This is not permanent, this is just here for until I get the fuel thing done. And once I get the fuel thing done, I will balance things out. It's just not possible at the current technology level. So this is not a permanent flush, I will leave it orange. There's still room. That's dark matter flush number 1. Next up, the output will be a superposition oscillator that I have no clue what it's used for. Let's check. It's used for AI expansion server. So the whole reason why we are here in space is to expand on the AI. This is so realistic. Like, what will we do in Mars once we reach there? We'll make a huge grok tower in Mars. And we will make a ChatGPT moon and you know, then we will be like, but there's so cold on moon, that's so good, we don't need cooling for the ChatGPT. And then suddenly, oh, this got full pretty quickly. That's going to be the whole thing. So AI expansion servers. That is exactly what we will do as humans. This also takes in photonic matter and not this. I thought it's taking in dark matter. I don't know why. It's actually this pipe that I need to... This pipe that I need to... Ah. Getting out of hand. Actually means the whole pipe is not permanent. This pipe. I'm feeling like this should be the other way around. Since it doesn't really need anything. What? Where did that come from? It doesn't really need anything from the other one. That will come straight. I somehow thought it's going to need, but So now this one needs the supercomputers. Working with this roof stuff is so like it's just too much work for too little gain. So we've just done an extra floor. But at this point I think it's like easier to just manage it than to go and start over. Going to stay on this straight line. Like there honestly could be a point where I need some room on that end. It's this line and all the way here. It's going to look a bit weird so far, since one of the things is hanging in the air, but whoa, there's no floor here. Okay. Yeah, so I spent my iron plates on getting some knowledge about future. I spent the 10k on the ability to know that there will be possibility to handle uranium waste. And yeah, I would say it's worth it. Was worth it. It's good. But I'm also pretty much out of iron plates now. So that's supercomputers. Now we have everything we need for the first one. The second one is more of a mystery. I'm going to test one thing. And this has nothing to do with anything functional. This is all about fashion. I'm going to test if I can fit another particle oscillator on here, because the dark matter thing only takes 2 seconds. So it's not going to fire up the particle oscillator in a way that looks cool. Oh, wrong button. And I need something near this elevator that really fires up. Looks cool, and I want the particle oscillator. It's going to have space, right? That's nice. Since that has space, I'm going to do the copper there. But I'm going to do another particle oscillator here. Man, I potentially need more diamonds. So this one will not do, so I should build it in a way where I can expand. But where will I stuff this particle oscillator then? On the other side. Why does it have to take only 2 seconds? If this would be like generating, let's say, 100 diamonds in one go from 2000 gold, that would be more cool. I still need to somehow ship the dark matter here. No way, I'll do the particle oscillator here, next to the dark matter. So it's going to make sense at some realm. And I need more iron plates, let's see. So, the end part of last stream was spending all of the iron plates we had. Oh, okay, that's nice. They are producing at a nice rate, it's fine. I was already scared that there might be issues with that. The dark matter in here. This dark matter might actually not be in a bad place. I'm gonna build a curve there just to be a dick to my future self. So dark matter comes out from this end. And then we have the particle oscillator. Handling the dark matter here. The amount of diamonds we need will get crazy. Which sort of means that the energy consumption also will get crazy. Right? Cooling. So if the energy consumption gets... It peaks at 800 megawatts on the diamonds. We are getting close to that point where if we run out of uranium waste for plutonium, we will have a physical issue. Well, a electromagnetic issue in a way. It's a quick wire. Electrical issue. Yeah, that's a good one. So, how I see it is that now we have two processes in which we use the diamonds. And one of them has to do with dark matter, which means it's sort of a waste management. So if it, yeah, it's really bad if it runs badly. And there has to be room here. Yes, there is. And then there has to be room for the elevators. Yes, there is. That's actually a nice placement. And this shows the dark matter nicely in a gold coloring to the staircase. Wait, what is this? Okay, now and there still is room for the elevator. Okay, everything is fine. So this does the testing. Dark matter crystal. Oh my god, this is so complex. So dark matter crystal needs to go down from here. Oh, there's also a wall here, so I should build the steady ground for myself before doing this. And this is... no, this is what we are doing. It didn't have any further product. Like, I somehow thought we need some processing on the way. But it seems like we don't. So this thing is making the... no. This... no. Something is making diamonds. It's this one. Oh, that's the straight one. I was using the straight build mode and... by God. If that is straight... okay, maybe that's not friendly to say. But it's something along the lines of... if that thing is straight, then this one celebrity is also straight. And the celebrity I had in mind is actually like if I would say that from a gay celebrity, it would be okay, right? But the fact is that I don't actually know any gay celebrities, and I feel like Family Guy. Okay, that's maybe that's maybe going to reveal who it was. So yeah, I was about to say that I don't think Seth is straight. And why should that matter? It doesn't matter. Everyone is okay. Not about like... oh, this is so hard. It's not hard because getting it straight would be hard. It's hard because of the upper floor clipping thing. What is this? Why is it going that way? Oh, because it's a produce. It's supposed to come here. I got all mixed up in my mind. See, what a nice... Okay. Okay, so that now produces dark matter crystal, which comes from here. And goes to here. Now these two I have, but the consumption on these is... I mean, it could be seen as alarming. 45 per minute, it's a huge portion. Dark matter crystal. Dark matter crystal. I'm going to put this dark matter crystal on the worst side of things. Wait a second. Okay. No. That's bad. I'm supposed to be on this spot. Nice, nice. And, here. Nope. Nope. Just missing the sweet spot. Nice. Now it goes nicely above the electric line, only to go down again. For maximum out of effort to reach decent line of result. No. Does it look bad? Oi, it does slightly look bad. Can I live with this? Like, can I? What do you guys think? Is this manageable? I'm going to count on it not being manageable. It's going to disturb me more and more as time passes by, and no, that's way better. That's way better. No. So in this instance I can use the straight build mod, since there's two defaults that are connected to each other by the straight one. This means the straight will remain straight and not do things like this one. Where is it? Here. Like this one. Because this is not straight. I just noticed that it is kind of disturbing me a lot. I'm going to do something about it. What are you clipping with? No, really. It's nothing that's built on straight. You build one thing with the straight build mode, and this is what you get. A cascade of non-straight things. Oof. Oi. Nice. Oh, my wife is calling, wait. Man, that was an important call. So before the clock hits, so in the next 4 hours, I have to manage the daycare for my son. But as we can all see, I'm about to fire up these things. So we are not working with a moment where I would have the most spare time. What? 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 Yeah, that's weird. Do I have to do it like or do I make the stairs first? The stairs even the same size. Or is it this? Yeah, the stairs are matching height. So do I like do it like oh it's this is so unnecessarily hard. It should just clip with no, it's on the wrong thing. It has to be from middle and on the side. From middle on the side. Am I just doomed? Like there's no way to get it to match with those. It always goes past, huh? Is that it? Just can't get it to match. What is this? Like... Okay, let's not care about that one. Let's care about this is getting all that it needs. Neural processing thing. Comes from here. Oof. Ah, I went one too much. Nice. Now that needs to go here. This had room, right? This has all the room in the world. Right? Yes, it does. Here, and the final ingredient was the aluminium. Which is there. Ooh. So like this. Okay. Okay. Let's not focus on the side things. Dog has an issue again. Like, I'm okay with dogs. But you know, when dogs make noises, it's sort of annoying. So the conclusion is that interspecies communication is not fun. And I'm thinking, do dogs get annoyed? This was actually a point by my wife originally. Do dogs get annoyed of human talk? Like when you talk around a dog, does it sound annoying to the dog? I think there's a huge chance that it does. Now we have that thing going there, which means that we only need the final ingredient. And have we blocked this off? We have. Oh my god. What a beautiful mess. Like this is on the level of unsolvable now. Wow. So in theory somewhere here. Oh. I'm going to be happy with that. Now we need the aluminium. We'll just put it towards this one, but it's going to be in the middle of these two things. Why am I using this floor? This makes so little sense. Also, that was a very weird one. I would do it here, then put this one here. And would make a lot more sense. So this is quick wire and wire, which means they are Cartesian lines. This should be the right spot for what I am trying to do. Aluminum cases and these things. Where are they even going? They are just going to heat sinks. And there's already not that much, and I think heat sinks are needed in the nuclear facilities. It's fine. It's probably fine. not going to worry about it. So someone need to get this line to here. Let's do it from the other way. We were next to Carterium overflows on here. And we need to go here. Okay. I'm now successfully picturing it in my mind as something that I will visualize once it's near. I can get on the left side of those. No. Starting to look good. Already felt myself falling. Let's go. Does this make sense? I don't know. It does leave room for a splitter to this horribly wonky line. And now there's aluminium coming. Now these two on standby. Wait a second, why are you not a good pole? So we are still missing crystal oscillators. What am I putting in here then? Aluminium. Yes. Dark matter crystal. Yes. Neuroquantum thing. I'm putting the neuroquantum thing here. Why? I thought this was needed for something. It is needed for this. Oh no, it is needed along with this. So I don't even need to fire this one up. Man. How did I make a mix-up like this? So crystal oscillators is what I'm supposed to put in here. And they are... well, at least they are way smaller operation than the... operation I just did. Here. Oof. Smaller operation in sense of production, but bigger in this thing. I should not go from that line. Oh. How does it, like... both times go so bad? Should I go? I do go here. I mean, this could go straight into it. It's sort of close. No. It's too good to be true. I'm going to leave some room here. I believe there's going to be some traffic there. So what began from leaving room on the floor ended up as something fairly complex. Is that a good one? I don't think it is. Okay, that's the crystal oscillators. This means that now we should be able to fire up this thing. And store its products somewhere. What are we even producing? We are producing the superposition things. Let's make a box. Well, let's make some first. And then make a box. So this thing, I don't know. It feels like it needs to work. Yeah, it needs to work. We need the the dark matter things. But we don't have dark matter. We don't have dark matter. So it can't work. So do we need to actually fire this thing up just to generate dark matter? First time seeing the animation. I thought there would be like a plasma on top of it or something. But it makes sense what it is. Like, it's sort of a magnetic compressor. That, you know. So now that's making dark matter. Which means this is getting dark matter. Making dark matter crystals. Which means this is getting dark matter crystals. So now I just need to somehow take these two lines and stuff them into the boxes. Where's the other one? That's one and that's two. Okay. Hmm. 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 What a problematic conveyor belt. Like this individual conveyor belt had so much problems. So these two I need to really stuff somewhere. Like I really need to stuff them somewhere. It's the whole process is going to stop if one of them gets full. Oh, this is going to be the watch after fused. Hmm. Pressure conversion cube. And nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta is not radioactive, right? I don't think it's radioactive. Pasta macaroni. I bet everyone who plays this game has said that once. This is... No. I don't even remember what was the name of the other product I was making. This first product. I don't even remember. Neural quantum processor, okay. Wow, it sounds like an AI part. And finally, superposition thing. And then this is going to be dark matter crystal. And these two will be free. I don't know what to stuff in those. Dark Mirror Crystal. Supers. No, this should be the other way around according to the conveyor belts. Let's see if there's anything down here. Oh, it's free space. Free space, this is awesome. And they are both nearby. And they will have to go through the overflows too, which will more than overcomplicate things. So I will not even worry about it yet. I will just act like the whole thing doesn't exist. Because they are used for energy production and nuclear waste handling. So the overflows are actually one of the important overflows. Okay. Wait. Superposition on the right. On this side, superposition, right? Right? Wow. I somehow managed to make them go weirdly. Oi. Just one more. This one, right? Yes. So why this is sort of saying to myself I've given up and I'll handle it later. But it's a win still. I would still say it's a win. Because we are getting really far. Hey, the hardcore mode. This game has like a hardcore mode. Where if you die, it's permanent. And I was wondering, like, if this sort of ends and there's nothing more to do on this forever world or such, then is the hardcore mode interesting to watch? Or is it just sort of camping at safety? Because if it's like just camping at safety, then I'm not really interested in. But if it's cool, like there's enough incentive to make you take risks, then I I would really like to do a hardcore playthrough. But I do want to first finish this factory to look good. Like, I'll make everything look cool, no matter what, before I touch anything else. 8. Nah, man. Why? Crystal oscillator. You know what, I'll fix that one manually. I'm not going to expand on those at the moment, because I do need a lot of stuff related to them. Only uses 5 per minute. And I don't have the overflow line for crystal oscillators done. And they are needed on the nuclear floor, so I really should go and see what's up. The production is slow. That's what's up. It does have everything. It's just slow. Motor and frame. Next night I have to come and see. There's some light emitted from these. So this is going to be like a... Oh. Like a nice walkway home. Let's see if we are stockpiling. Nah, it doesn't come that fast. It's fine. Now we are slowly completing the spatial energy thing. Motors and frames. Modular frame production is really slow. I should make more. So it would be smart at this moment just to expand everything. Cable. Oh. Nice. There's now double the production of crystal oscillators, but the machine consumes 5 per minute. So until the mission is done, I should load it manually. Nope, not this one. There's likely going to be a lot of those here. Oh. There's none. Okay. Time crystals. Going to feed those manually too. Just to get the mission done fast. The reason why we want the spatial energy regulation done fast is because this is for plutonium waste. So if we can get the plutonium waste handled, things will smile for us. They will smile for us big time. Wait, why do I need this? I need this to work full time. And it has plenty diamonds. It's lacking dark matter. Now dark matter. I hope it glows in dark. Which would make no sense. But, like, in my view it would make sense that around this there would be a dark area. Like it sucks in the photons. Sort of. Get it? But in reality, no clue what dark matter looks like. Don't think it's glowing purple. Think it's invisible. But it would be sort of a cool thing if it would be a glowing purple that has darkness around it, like sucking in photons. That would look cool. Okay, let's go do a fuel packaging line. Like, if I'd play hardcore, I wouldn't move like this. I would sort of move like that, but not really. Do we have fuel? Yes, we do. We do have a good amount of fuel. we are going to take a small overflow of this fuel and move it to the packaging area, which is here. No, but it doesn't, yeah, it's not here. This is just making packaging. Don't tell me this is too low. No. Where was it? Yeah. So let's check that it's not going through anything. Yep, it's nicely free here. So we are getting back packages here. And packages could go any way, to be honest. So the elevator doesn't really make sense. I actually want them on this side. Packager. Oops. No. Why did you claim it straight when it's... Nice. So there's no fuel coming to the packager. There's electricity coming to the packager. And there is also packages coming to the packager. This is the whole package, so to say. Man. So to say. It's a... one thing, it's like... I know I'm using it wrong. But let's make a... valve. Ten per minute. 10 per minute is not going to be much. but it is going to affect things here. Like these have gotten full over time. And there has been yellow lights here. So this can be used sort of as a balance valve. I don't need a way to wow, okay, that's not the most fortunate positioning. I've now spent 1 hour out of the 4 hours I have to take care of the daycare. And I think I'm getting close. Nice. 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 So, I forgot to check where the packaged fuel needs to go. These are supplies. And this is packaged fuel. No way. The rods. I should start producing some rods. I know I don't need them for anything yet. Which is weird. Like in the beginning I felt like I need rods a lot. But now I feel like rods are not needed for much else than just bullets, because I have the cast screws. Cast screws was a really good alternate recipe. It's making screws faster and doesn't need any production for the why does this clip? For the rods. Like originally you need rods for the screws. And you need screws for a lot of stuff. Still a long way off. But I would like to get to the floor below. There would be so much more room here. On the wrong side of petroleum choke. Oh, it's here. Hmm. I saw an issue there. Right. That's nice speed. It's more than I need. It's likely not draining these at all. But in here I saw an issue. No, it's not an issue actually. I can get on the middle of these. I just have to be really precise. Ooh. Nice. Wait. Nice. So now I have fuel packaging. And I don't need to worry about that thing anymore. In here. I should okay, I'm going to just like say the joke. In here, this is obviously it's a really bad joke. It doesn't. It's not a good joke. It's not funny. It's not creative. But it's just something that my head does. So in here, I'm going to do what Donald Trump didn't do and build a wall. You know, my head just does things like that. That's how my head works. So I'm going to just say these things. I'm going to make this better someday. But the idea was that I'm going to do an MK2 outlet that goes to both sides. And get rid of this. But you know, so I want to get rid of these two and do one of these above. Like I'll show this to myself so I understand what I'm saying. But the idea I had is like sort of like this. So this way the electricity can move up the floors. But it doesn't work at that point. Like this. Like that's what I want to do with the electrics. And then I can have these. Like it will get easier to make the wall connections once I actually have walls. But mostly I don't. Okay, spatial energy regulation. Most important thing of today. I need 10 of these SAM things. Pilot. Then I need some radios. Turbo motor. I feel like such a North Finnish hillbilly when I say turbo motor. And it feels good. I like being here in North Finland. This is big part of my identity. Early streams I had a way more accent, but I've been streaming for a year now, daily-ish. Like few days I've missed, but like 99% of days for a year. Ooh, we are close. 99% of days for a year I've been streaming, and it's helped a lot with accent. Dark matter. The fact that I have a lot of supercomputers here is interesting. So these things actually look the nicest with the lights. Hey. Dark matter crystal. Diamonds. So I don't have an overflow line for diamonds yet. But I should produce more diamonds. Which also means I need to get more coal. Because this one coal line that goes to the diamond processing is only going to diamond processing. And it's not stopping. So I should probably make it an MK5 line. Oh. There's zero overflow on the line. What? I'm pretty sure I saw way more coal this area. Maybe it was here. It probably was here. Oh. So two things I need to upgrade. Coal line, the furthest one, and also the SAM line. So SAM line needs a better miner. This too probably needs a better miner, but I'm not sure. This might actually have more, but it's just stuck. What is this logic? Oh, phew. So I'm upgrading the longest coal line. But this had the most potential for expansions. But this is my longest coal line. Because I'm thinking like, if like how I understood it is a lot of the viewers are also playing this game. So I was thinking that after I get this save done, if someone wants, like, I will first complete all the phases. I will because this is my first save. Like, I don't even know if the world is random generated or set. I suspect it's not random generated because it's so detailed, but there's always a chance. So after I get this done, it would be really cool to start like a co-op hardcore world with someone. Oh. It's all coming from this one. The one and only. Yeah, I do need to upgrade steel pipes. Hey, I just missed an incredible opportunity. To ride an MK5. Lost some speed. Oh. Oh. It's so uncontrollable. Oh. Oh yes. So I need to upgrade 2 miners. Sam miner and what is it called? Coal miner. Oops. And steel pipes. Ooh, there's overproduction of steel pipes. That makes me happy. I need how many supercomputers? I really need to start producing these fused modular cells. They are needed for so many important things. That's going to probably be the next produce that I need to focus on. I forgot to grab some fuel. Coal is somewhere here. There is. There will be more iron nearby too. A lot of resources this area. That's 480. And 480. 1.2. Okay, that's. Oh, this actually allows like fusing insane amount of conveyor belts together. Now I'm going to upgrade the SAM line. Only the miner, and then go handle the rest of that coal line. Hey, I need nuts. But why is there no MK4 miners? $240. And yes, I know this could be done easier with elevators, but you cannot use elevators to go up yourself. That was the philosophy in this originally. I'm getting full amount of these. It should probably result in some overflow, but not much. I have to grab the fuel while we go. I'm going to die if I don't. So, coal line, diamonds. Ouch. No. So I was smart enough to build a splitter here. That's actually a clappable thing. So now this is getting coal at a higher rate. It always takes time to fire up. About the same as producing 3. So in a way this doubles the production. Now let's go see if we have enough for the spatial energy regulation. Man, I want to get rid of the plutonium waste. It's here. What? It's the same exact amount. Dude. So this means I should feed more coal to this. Oh, the elevator was not MK5. Oh, now it's working. This is. How did I forget to upgrade the elevator? Oh, because it's there was an elevator that goes to a splitter that has an elevator here. That's why I forgot the second elevator. Man, this feels good. And now this is firing up properly. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is exactly what I wanted. So now the way home has this text and all these nice machines here. Oh, it's looking nice. It's looking nice. And these things working look so nice too. But they need to work 2 times in a row for the lights pattern to go differently. Man. And that one is too far, so it doesn't really matter. These things glow, and I sort of would like to have this photonic matter pipeline somewhere here. It just doesn't make sense to pull it there for no reason, but you know. Man, it's getting so nice. Oh. Let's work on the pipelines here. So this needs to be an expandable pipeline one. It's like I have the pipelines here for oil generators, which I might at some point rework to get more plastic. But this one needs to be expandable. 3 plus 3. Let's do, yeah, let's do this height. This is the height. I mean, I sort of want some way, like, let's see, I might have an idea. I want the walkway there. This is like the edge. It's aligned nicely, so I could do like a and this goes to, like, walks over this there, and this is supposed to go up. Let's see if we are lucky and it aligns perfectly. It's good, it's good. Nice. That's so nice. Everything was all fine. I've been waiting for this one. I sort of want to go close to the waterfall, but not too close to ruin its magic. And there is no diagonal. And if I'd go to the side from this one. Hey. It could go very close. And diagonal would be so perfect. If there just was a diagonal catwalk. I'm going to be so hopeful that they have just randomly added it to the fix-it machine. So I can buy it with tickets. A diagonal catwalk. Let's manifest it. It's just like they updated it 4 hours ago, right? Ah. Wait. I might know a way. I might know a way. Okay, that looks way nicer. It's connected to the wall actually. So I take a foundation, put it like this. Two times. And I take a catwalk junction. It's going to line up, but it's 1/3 off in length. So how do I get 1/3? How do I get 1/3? Or do I have to do this? And half there. No, that's 1/5. No, it's not even 1/5, it's something absurd. It's like it's just off. So on the middle one... Wait. This one actually aligns on the other side, sort of. Yes. Yes. So there's an issue here where the floor is clipping too much, but the shape would be good. But the shape would be good. So I am going to do this. Can you just build one? Thank you. I'm going to do this. Right. Right. No, it's not this one. It's this one. No, really. See? We're getting there. We are so getting there. Man, I like this. But it needs space. Not all people want to go all the way to the water. This one's hard. Please. Please don't clip. Oh. Nice. This is a bit bad. In a way. I mean, I could fix it with this. And now we have a splash platform. Man, I'm proud of this. There's one thing that's sort of not nice here though. This is actually fake water. It's fake. It's not real water. So I need to design a really cool roof to this area. Obviously, because this is a nice area. No. And this area, I want it to be visible. Originally I had the idea that it would be visible from here. But it is kind of far. I would have to get rid of this space. Yeah, it's kind of far. You don't really see it that well. Okay, maybe that's enough time spent. Yes, it is. Let's go. So I have 2 hours to take care of the the daycare for my son.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
Really? Nice. I don't know what that means. So. I need these. But what I'm mostly interested in now is making a particle oscillator. For this stuff. So singularity cell in a manufacturer. Well, I need more of these. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a lot of work. Hey, let's go do something fun. Forget about the whole factory. I'm not doing all that. Okay, I should. Man. Oh my god. I need so much stuff. Where do I start from? The fused frames, right? I start from the fused frames. Yo. Fused frames. How do I do those? I need to make make a blender. This first one. Have the casings here. And it's way nicer to have the places look like that than just the ramps. Once I get to the plutonium waste management, like I get it done, I'm going to hardcore go into this. Brain freeze. It was too many things at the same time. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, so once I get to the nuclear waste management, I get that thing done. I'm going to focus more on the factory and how it looks. I'm going to run out of copper sheets, and I still haven't done the overflow line for them. No, I'm not going to cram this too close. Oh. Also, I still should call about the kindergarten stuff. The daycare. I really should take care of the daycare stuff. Let's go. But first I need to connect this pipe. Nitrogen gas. I have no clue of how much nitrogen gas the place is making where I get this from, but I really do need to get the phone and make a few calls while I'm at it, because I need to take my son's daycare. But the stream is not ending yet. I'm going to be online for about 2.5 more hours. But I need to make a call. I'll also make a coffee while at it. Wait, I do need 400 of these, right? 400. No, 500. So I should probably First connect everything to that. Make a non-permanent storage. And let that thing work some. Dude, what's the problem? And the final one is heavy modular frames. And this is a long one. I don't think it's not that one. And this is supercomputers. So heavy modular frames are... Oh, that's turbo motors, right? Yes. So where are the heavy modular frames? What the... They're probably here. Yep. I could use the side road. I'll use this floor. No. Dude. I need to do it like this. Too steep. When you just want to do something fast. Look. It's okay. Always when you try to do something fast and things go hard. So I need to do it next to the aluminum casing on their left side. And that's the right path. Nice. Also, I haven't checked out the electricity stuff. Like the new dark matter stuff might be consuming a huge bunch of electricity. I do have some time for the plutonium to run. It's not like it's like imminent danger, but there is a danger. Dude. Oh my. Heavy modular frames. And let's just do a storage unit here. Really? No iron rods. 2 iron rods makes the difference of the whole thing. Where is it? There. Oh. So I should go around upgrading the miners. And the conveyor belts. That would be like the next logical step for more efficiency. Storage container. Okay, I'm going to park this guy at a nice spot and go make a call. Nice. Need to make a call fast. I'll be back. I'll make a call, get coffee during the call, so it might actually be a quick one. Yo! I am back. Right. Right. I have coffee. Just a quick question, as I just tuned in, what are you working on? So, do you read chat? I guess not. I couldn't read the chat because I was not here. I was just doing the daycare stuff. But I do read the chat. I just had to take care of my son's daycare. Also, sometimes there's like, because I have the chat on my phone, there's sometimes issues where the chat doesn't update properly. But I do keep the phone always next to me, and I look at it like every 5 minutes or so to see if there's comments. Because personally, when I watch a stream, I think it's important for the streamer guy to read the comments. I think that's important part of streaming. So I do read all the comments, but sometimes the chat doesn't update for me, which causes me to see the chat after the fact. So how much have we produced so far? 7. Oh! Everything else is done though. I'm going to put a Summers loop on this. Then we need to get the copper thing going, so we get the plutonium waste management done. So I have 2 hours, a bit more. Should be enough. I have like 2 hours, 15 minutes more time today. Maybe more, since wife is going to go get the kid from kindergarten, the daycare thing, and wait a second. Yeah, if wife goes there, I'm just trying to think of the game at the same time. So wife goes there, pick up the kid. She takes the envelope I just made and gets it to the kindergarten. So there probably will be some like discussion thing. They will talk like, oh yeah, this is good. How have you been in the work? And such things. You know, adult stuff. And man, I'm so lost. So, in case the guy who asked the quick question about what are you working on, I'm working on plutonium waste management. So today I got so far that I can finally, well, yesterday at the end of the stream I got so far that there's a way to manage plutonium waste. So there was this Plutonium, but it needs a singularity cell thing, which again, well, this has a problem. I wasn't able to manufacture it. So now I need to start manufacturing those singularity cells. After that, you know, it's one of those things that are so complex that it feels like it feels complicated. Okay, so what do I do now? I have these fused modular frames. I need the copper to go to a particle accelerator. See ya later, accelerator. Let's go. Ah. I've noticed I've been streaming for a year, and it's usually like I have like 4 people watching at maximum. It's like 3 or 4, and then everyone's quiet. No one says anything in the chat, and then at some point, coolant, quick wire. Then at some point, I have one of these jokes that I make. Some sort of jokes. I have weird jokes sometimes, but I make a joke, and then it's just one person remaining. Everyone just leaves. But during playing this game, I've noticed that people don't leave as much from the jokes. So maybe I have found a community that has similarly bad taste in humor, or similarly good taste in humor. Or they just tolerate me. Could be anything in between. But that's nice, because I'm not going to stop making stupid jokes. It's not like, it's not just something you do. It's like if you have a certain type of mind, you shouldn't. I've always believed like you shouldn't filter yourself to please others. Instead, if you don't filter yourself, your behavior filters the others. So, you know, the issue gets solved anyway. Quick wire. Oh, I need those fused things. And I need more of them, since I need to build the other particle accelerator down. Then I need the nuclear generator and yep, I'll grab the turbo motors too. And a few of these. I don't have to run back and forth all the time. Something happened to the dogs again. Nice. So this thing will be weaving nuclear past. Nuclear. Then I need the pressure conversion cubes. How do I make those? Okay, so fused frame and an assembler. Could be stupid, but I'm going to do it here. It could be stupid. I'm willing to take the risk. I don't think I need many of these. I think I need to expand on these at all. Man, if you look at the early streams, when I got to this point, where these 4 were here, like this was the most furthest to the north. It's been such a long journey. It's a really long game. Really long game. Really long game and full of stuff to do. I'm going to leave room so that I can expand it if I need to. But I don't think I will be expanding this. I don't think it's something that needs to be expanded. This is pressure conversion cube, which goes to it doesn't really. Is it used for anything else? Oh, it is. So there might actually be need for expansion. Since it's used for the nuclear stuff too. Like the nuclear pasta itself doesn't need more of those. But the nuclear energy generation, the fixitium, whatever it, fixitium, no? I can't remember. Some fixit stuff. Fuel. Post-plutonium fuel. And that needs to be so I'm going to do the copper here. No, but that makes me unable to expand on those. Oh. I'll do the copper below this one. But the copper actually might need an expansion. Man, this is hard to decide. So logic. Oh, I mean I have space here. Nice. So if I just put the splitters to this thing. This is like enough room. Elevators come there. So then I do the same here. But it was a constructor, I think. And it needs a huge amount of copper. A fused modular frame. There could be space here. Oh. Iron plates. And the create account guide is spreading fake news. I am reading chat. I do read all the comments. Unless my phone updates badly, but the comments he made had appeared during the time I was on phone. Okay, so I was getting something here. Iron plates. I need to throw some stuff away to make room. It looks fine. Now let's get this thing working. So while yes, I do need fused frames, I do need to use them too. It's sort of a hard situation. But I think I need to somehow manage to make an overflow of fused frames. Oh! Is it straight? It is. Wow. Okay, this line should be okay. Since there's a staircase in here. Let's not get stuck on that thing now. Do what matters. So the fused modular frame overflow needs to be so big that the whole line, this line, will be full of fused frames, and it's stopped. And I need to be able to push that sort of overflow for enough time to produce 500 of them. It does seem like a pretty big task. 24, that's actually pretty good. Oops. No. So on today's products I have done 0 overflow lines, which means this is sort of a quick fix to get something done. But I really want to get the plutonium waste handled today. Like that's really something I want to get done. Radio control unit. Wait, radio control units, is it actually here? Oh, that's Christ. Why do I always forget where these are? The plan in future is to get rooms for each. Like these will be rooms. They are somewhat shaped like that. And then I can do conveyor belt management on the walls too, which saves space. That's the reason why I'm trying to do like squares everywhere. Like if they are originally in a square placement, then the walls will be easier to sort of set the walls where the conveyor belt lines are. And it's going to be double sided on the, like the walls will be full of conveyor belts. Okay. I just need to know how much I need to expand things to like get on a balanced production. So now I'm these things, pressure conversion cubes, and they need to go there somehow. I feel like oh, man. When a sneeze comes fast, it's easy to, like, you just sneeze, that's it. But when it comes slowly, I feel like it's way more problematic. Because you know it's coming, and then there's just like nothing you can do, and you just, you know, feel like it's coming and that's it. Can't do anything about it. And it's easier if it comes fast. Where should I take? I'm going to take the electricity from here. So now this thing is sort of doing something. I'm not going to use all of these. And then this thing needs copper. Let's do this first. Not the best roof. That's where I need to get this to. And I should avoid this area. It's a bad area to go to. What's up? No. No. Ah, I'm missing concrete. Hmm. I don't think I need anything else. For the copper, I do need quite a few smelters. But I can check that thing out once I'm actually building it. So I'm connecting this thing first because the smelter thing will be a thing. Alright, I'm not going to do that. Totally avoid the area. That would be smartest. See, the issue is that this thing I can't fit under that. So if I need to expand on turbo motors, I need to have this area open. Let's go. Oops. Wait, does it need copper bars or big nuts? Yeah. So should I do let's do this. Hello. James 8 6 11. Dude, I've been thinking, if I've understood correctly, I'm sort of close to getting to the end of the story in this first save. And there's a hardcore mode where if you die, it ends. And I've been thinking that that format probably works best as a co-op. So it's like speedrunning in co-op until you die or succeed on doing the thing really fast. So I was thinking, since most of the viewers watching this game seem to be people who also play this game, that there must be some co-op stuff going on, right? So which one do I do? Nine coppers to 22 or 6 to 15. This is faster production by far, but it does have issues. I'm going to do this. So it's 110 per minute. And this uses a lot. A huge amount. 50 per minute. And this uses 100 per minute. To produce. Oh my. Yeah, that's brutal. That is brutal. The wires look kind of bad though. That is brutal. I'm going to just do one and see how it feels. That's that. Then copper. This will be a long way. But it shouldn't be a badly blocked way. So I actually believe this will be fairly easy. Bit of unnecessarity. Oof. Yes, there is enough room for a plastic elevator there. That's what I was worried about. Oh my, there's still some way to go. Going to continue from the upper level. So, whoop. On the same level as the plastic. Now, is this the smartest way to use this floor? No. But my reasoning for this is that I keep the other floors clean and I really don't spend time here. This is a place that I'd rather not touch from this floor. So if this just wipes itself across the plastic production, it should be fine. Four hours? No. It's been a few minutes. There's no copper. And this thing consumes copper at only 45 per minute. So I could probably do 2 of these pretty easily. Next up is the sulfuric acid. And if I remember correct, it's this one. And I'm wishing to see a yellow light there. Yes. That sucks. That really does suck. Let's test. I don't believe I can do this. So what way do I accomplish this one? I just had a stupid idea. That might work. I mean, it's going to have the same amount of pressure going up as it needs to go down. Right? Nada. Don't think it works. Oh! You know what? This is way too complicated. I could just you know, do this. Not the best for efficient use, but I'm not really using sulfur for much. Oh! I need to go above. Two times. Okay. Getting close. And then the second time up. Don't yet know which direction I'm going to expand to. I'm going to go here, a bit over, and do a junction. Oops. No, this doesn't make sense. I think it needs to get filled before it pushes it this far. Let's see. Yep, it does get this far on height. So this should be working, which means there should be copper coming here. No, I could do the merger there. On the lower section. Yeah, I should do it. Oh, I'm stuck. So the sulfur is getting close. Now I'm slightly worried about this shape. Yeah, I should work on it. None of them really look cool. There is some coming in. On the next pump from the machine that's making sulfuric acid, these will start working. What? Now it's coming. So I've never seen this amount of copper bars being pushed from one machine. But now it happens. It needs to do it 2 or 3 times, I think. Yeah. The 300 per minute that this consumes is just insane. But we are now producing copper powder, which should be going here. Let's see. But we are not yet producing it. Also good that I didn't leave. It wasn't working at all. There's the copper ingots. Wait, where are the copper ingots even going? It's not copper ingots, it's okay. And this needs 100 of these per minute, which would mean 5,000 copper ingots to keep this thing running. 5,000. Now, am I really going to go for that? Like hell no. So next up is manufacturer that does a singularity cells. Wait, manufacturer needs to be 1 floor down. I'm not going to have more than one. Let's just make it. So manufacturer is missing motors. I still have 1 hour and some more. I'm so hoping that I get this done. It was the whole title of the stream. I can't just, you know, you can just put it as a title and then not get it done. It's been like 4 hours of preparing for one thing to do. So manufacturer. That is building singularity cells. Oh my. Oh my. So I'm going to have to get concrete here. I'm going to do it all on this floor. And concrete already has issues. Like, it should be expanded. There's literally no stopping here. And the overflow is... I have some overflow on the first line. Just like this one. Oh, that's the new one. Yeah, I'm not going to use that one. Wife's calling. So if I take... Man, this is not going to be an easy one. So here, some concrete is going to overflow, right? Oof. How about on this one? A lot of it going overflow on this one. Okay, so this one is the one I'll use. Now which path do I take? Probably here-ish. Yes. And here. So I'm not going to have concrete overflow since I do this, which means that I can't expand the platforms, which means I can't expand the productions, and things might go a bit problematic after this. I'm supposed to have a good overflow of concrete. It was already bad, and it's going to get worse. So from the first moments of the first playthrough, the first few days, where I had concrete issues. I wanted more concrete. I was preparing for making a base on top of the void. That was an idea that I got early on because of issues with the space. And I was making a lot of concrete, and that was supposed to be like the one resource I have an unlimited stack of. But somewhere along the way, it seems I have forgotten. And now it's just something that used to be. Oops. Concrete and iron plate. I mean, that's iron plates. It's both of the resources I need for these platforms. All the way there. All of the iron plates are going the same way. It's not smart. I'm going to split the one that's going near it. It's the nuclear one. And this one doesn't really consume them so fast, so it's actually good that it's this one. Wait, what is it clipping with? What did it say it's clipping? Mm-hmm. Nice. No way. Why am I so short again? Iron plates. No, that's not good. That's even worse. That's iron plates, okay. So, electricity. Singularity cell. Alright, I do need the dark matter crystals too. And is this one, right? Yeah. This is not going to produce that much. But hey, it's going to be all about upgrades for a while. Okay. That's those. And how much am I producing them? Insanely small amount. And could I expand on it? What is this? Of course, because it doesn't have a splitter. No, this is now theoretically making singularity cells, which are used along with dark matter and plutonium waste to make fish consume. Which is used... oh my god. Still a long way to go. Imagine having overflow of these. Oi! Or being able to run multiple of these. I mean, it's not that far from getting to 10. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking. So how close is this to the... I mean, why not? There is a slight risk that I won't be able to see the nuclear floor and I'll go too low. But oh yeah, this actually seems really bad.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas. Function
That's
outside this area.
Yeah, that was not the best idea. My death condition is to keep equipment. I don't know why I'm... well... this could be good. But let's not worry about it. So, if the death crate is down there, then yeah, we might have an issue. I don't have a jetpack. I hope it's all connected. Good that I didn't just jump down with without the jetpack. It was close. I almost jumped. I need to grab some fuel and go get the death crate so I get my stuff back. And then I can try to manage the same thing that I died on. But if I go to the lowest floor before getting the death crate, I'm going to have an issue with not having radiation protection. It's always when you are in a hurry. Death crate is not here. It's not here. So it is down there. What is that? Is the death crate? Oh. Oh. So, what I'm going to do differently this time is this. Let's try and find the floor first. I wasn't that far. Nope. I need extra concrete. I need enough resources to build a particle accelerator. Oops. And what else do I need? Don't think I need anything else. Steel. Yeah, it should be an elevator. This is not like my head is spinning if I do that. Concrete, steel. No iron plates needed. Maybe I could grab some. Let's just grab some. Then what do I need for particle accelerator? Quick one. Let's go. There's quite much radiation there. So, let's see where the particle accelerator goes. Probably like make this slightly. It's quite close. I sort of would like to have the things here make sense, but the thing is that working here is not nice. Stop. Alright, I have accidentally picked up some. This going to leave some room though. want this done so bad. No. No. That's some singularity cells. It needs 10 per minute to handle 10 per... You know, that's fine. That's fine. Cable. And then how much do I have? Oh, I need more copper sheets. So I need to pull some dark matter down there. And the water. Dark matter and water. So I have one extra water line, but that's probably not going to be enough. I have learned to think that it's 2 water lines that these need. I need to think of a water extraction operation. This one is nicely expandable. There's one here that's not in use. But I'm going to be somewhat cautious and make 2 more. Oh. I actually need a water pump for this. What is it clicking? What is it clicking? Nope. It's getting water just fine. So, after these pipes I need to... Wait, this is not going to be existing. I don't need to yet expand on the different ways. This noodle. I think the noodles here look nice. For some reason I feel like oh my god, is this noodle? Because I think these are default. But if it fits, it fits. Nope. It's clipping with the floor. That might mean it's not getting water. No, it's getting water. So here is one. We are going down with the uranium. But I'll go down from I don't know. Because it's going to be really far There's going to be the conveyor belts. If I go down from somewhat here, that's awful. So if I go down from somewhat here, I think the horizontal vertical works. No. So if I'm going down along the line now, I should come into a position where the wait a minute. I should come down into a position where the conveyor belts are curving like this. I'm trying to remember the shape of the rock. It's not easy. There's going to be quite a drop before I find the next floors. So I need to manage these pipes somehow. And then I need to pull the dark matter from another side. Going to be so much work. Because the other option is to like just have everything on everywhere. Like if I pull the dark matter pipe through every production just to get back. Oops. It's going to be better for the end result to have a more room for the pipes. This is where the conveyor belts should curve. Yeah. This also could be a potential spot for elevator. Oops. So it's on this. And it's going to be like this and this. That's the pipes for the nuclear generator. quite tight. But it works. Gonna have the pipes at the side of this. Oops. The pipe should probably come like this. I'm so going to run out of concrete. So I am looking to expand this on that spot. And this leaves enough room. Oops. So after this, it's only the dark matter. And wife is about to come home. So it's getting really close. It's getting insanely close. I might have enough time or I might not. But I really want this done. I still need to pull the dark matter. But after that it would be done. So it's like at the level of close where quitting would be really annoying. These both are now getting water here. These consume. Am I sure that that's a fuel? Fixon. Fixonsium. It's not a fuel. It needs a quantum encoder. So close, yet so far. I'm missing cooling systems, trignots, time crystals. Okay, that's depressing. That's so depressing. No way. Any moment now there's going to be car headlights right behind me. That's how we know the stream time should be over. What does the quantum... It does need trigons too. Yeah, I was hurrying way too much with the water. Dark matter, electromagnetic rods already are down there. But dark matter. And she's home.
Hiljaa, Sammeli. Sulla
Siin...
sä ottanut auton toisesta avain.
En...
No hävin.
No mun taskut kai vielä.
Noniin. Älä please.
Ei oo kysytkäri. Ei oo.
Pitää etsiä niitä.
I'm just going to pull it from here. Guess so. Now let's move it a little. There's going to be a pipe here. Just in the middle of everything. Just like this. There's going to be dark matter. So that's going to help a lot. I'm going to actually use that one. This looks a bit bad. Nice. Nice. This makes it so much easier. It's 2. Always check before going. Nice. Plutonium waste. Let's not do that yet. Time crystals fix Itigon's cooling systems. I forgot that one. Oh, and there's going to be a dark matter management thing in it, right? Like it produces more, bit less dark matter than it consumes. Coolins. So that is enough, but this also needs supercomputers. So we still need the oh, it's going to produce half of it. And it's not running full time. This is going to be really hard to balance. This is going to be really hard to balance. At least I don't have to balance the water along with this. That would be bad. Okay. So I only need this down there. I should do it right away. No. No, this is the right one. This is the right height. And there, far away, in a galaxy human had ever been in, are the shoots. Don't think wife needs to get any help at the moment. He didn't mention anything. Might have actually left for the shop. So we have time. Let's go from here. Really? So I left room for this. On purpose. What? But did I leave it on the right side? I don't yet know. So this thing has everything it needs. Now if I forgot something again, I'm going to be really unhappy with it. Okay, it's all good. It is all good. And in here, this consumes fuel. So it needs these. That's a weird shape. Remember it's radioactive, so it's actually quite good that it's circling around there a bit. Okay, and it needs Electromagnetic trigger. Yeah. And the electromagnetic rods are on the other conveyor belt line. Close, but no. I mean, it might be doable. Nope. Wow. And then it flips if it's the right. Okay, that's sad. So we have to do a plan B. This was the one I was supposed to delete. Now it's getting electromagnetic control rods, it's getting fish consume, it's getting excited photonic matter. So we need one more pipe. One more pipe. One more pipe, then balancing the dark matter. And balancing it will be impossible at the moment. Because there's dumped uranium waste causing more existence of more plutonium energy, which is causing more plutonium waste. And there's also the stored plutonium waste. So I guess GG. There should be a good amount of this stuff. So there's going to be a slight issue with this thing here. But I guess in few floors we can solve it. Dogs are having issues. Because wife came home, now they remember wife exists. Now they have the issue that wife's existence but not visibility disturbs them. Wow. So close. I'm so hungry now. Need to go eat, but I can't. Need to get this thing done. Iron rods. Do I have everything I need?
Kopista kengät. Mukana. Lähtee paremmin.
Oh right, I can't do this. Okay. No. That's going to annoy me. One space. This now has everything needed. So we need to work on a valve for this. It's going to be bad, but hey. Life is. Don't you agree? So. Well. And dark matter. No. This dark matter needs to initially get in. But if it gets in at a too frequent rate, the machine is not going to work. So the plan is to go far enough so that we don't have radiation. Build a buffer. For a few plastic. What have I even used the plastic for? Is there no plastic? I just wanted to grab some fast. The hallway is on the wrong side. fixed. 100. I'm feeding it the same line where this gets filled. Now I'll finally connect this waste onto here. And oh, electricity. Oh, I don't need valves for the electricity. Oof. For the... what is it called? Nuclear generator. Oof, dogs. They got mental problems. They don't even know what they are working for. There's no reason. It's just issues. So, let's go into one day generate something called fish consume. Right. It's not getting you off dark matter. So the thing is, I'm going to open up the valve, I think. The thing is, this is going to use up plutonium waste, right? And this is going to generate energy out of that, hopefully fast enough to one day get rid of the plutonium waste. Nice. Let's go. Build the last pipe, which is water. That's going to annoy. Oh, it's the yeah. Okay. This is now butter. Oh, this needs to be connected to the grid, right? So, fish consume. Why not? I'm not getting enough dark matter. I need to generate way more dark matter. But the amount it's going to take was not that high. Wait, 200 per minute. $200 per minute. And half of it is going to come away from the produce. So 100 that I put here by chance was actually the right number once things started rolling. It needs 2 fish consume to start rolling. So I'm going to now generate the first rod. Oh my. This is not going to be good. I'm missing plastic. GG. But it's working. I just need more plastic. Now there is some sort of handling of plutonium waste. So that's you know, step towards the better. Which means, in a way, I could now start expanding the nuclear energy. Build another uranium generator. And go from there. See if I need more generators that run on plutonium. And then fish consume. But dark matter expansion is one thing that I'm thinking about. I need to go, I'll grab the plastic, but I'll then go check the amount of dark matter it says that it has. Oh right, and the overflows. We did a lot of production today without any overflows done, so... Yeah, okay, so this actually... Not that much dark matter production. There was one that prints Sam into dark matter. So I could do this probably here. Move the pipe a little. And expand the SAM like I was supposed to at the start of this stream. Let's go upgrade the water pipe. It is rolling. We just need the fused frames. Not the most human friendly spot to drop down to, but okay. Now it's a MK2 pipeline. And how's the dark matter going? Then per minute. So this is going to get stuck. Because it's going to do one per minute though. Okay, that's weird. One per minute is little. And little. Not producing anything. Oh, it does. Yeah, it's running. Okay, that was the goal for today. So what is up tomorrow? Tomorrow we need a little more SAM. So SAM exploration. And that will give us more dark matter. So I have a few places where I have seen SAM. But I'm going to look at it from a fresh perspective. Get all the nearest SAM. Instead of worrying about far away SAM. And yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Well, to be honest, we got a lot done today. It's not that bad. There's so much diamonds coming. Diamonds is the one that's nearest to the elevator. So that's a nice one. It should be running somewhat all the time. So yeah, thanks for watching, and it's a daily stream. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Have a nice day. And yeah. Not much else. I got the goal done. Tomorrow's goal will be the Sam and Dark Matter. So yeah. Thanks.